So, this is, this is, our, I never know how to start these. I always start the same way, but, I did say, like, even though we're doing Persona 3 Portable at the moment, we did reach our 100 followers and 125 follower incentive, and I've been working on this for quite a while, so I go and do this. I want to go and see things. So basically, a new change for the schedule is going to be some days I will be doing portable like I've been doing normally and PS4 stuff, and then other days we are going to be doing the speedrun stuff. So for reaching 100 followers, and again, a lot of the stuff that I've been doing speedruns for have been things that I didn't finish certain things for. Stuff like Tactica I did, but I wanted to do Tactica because I just really like that game a lot. But all the other games so far, Triangle Strategy, Octopath Traveler, and now this game, are all games that I got to a certain point and finished, but then I didn't get all the way. So for Triangle Strategy, I didn't do the golden ending. For Octopath Traveler, I didn't do Galdera the first time. In the second game, I did. I did everything. I did all the side quests, all the Galdera stuff. All that was done, but I did not do it for the first game. And then this game, I got to the end, but I never completed the ending until days ago. For this, actually. So I had not seen it until that point in time. So that is what we're going to be doing today. Or at least that's what I'm going to be attempting to do today. At the very least. That's what I'm going to be attempting to do. So, again, we reached 100 followers a long, long time ago. So for our 100 follower incentive, which I finally finished today, we're going to be doing Live Live 2022, so the Switch version, not the newer version, the remake, essentially, not the original, but any percent good ending. The 80% good ending, I should say. That's what we're going to be doing. So that is where we play as each character do their side of the story, and then we do we do each character, and then at the end we do the Dominion of Hate chapter, which is essentially the Dominion of Hate chapter is essentially the what is it called? Dominion of Hate chapter is essentially the last chapter where everyone comes together and they go and defeat the thing at the end. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And I will be alternating between this and Persona 3 Portable. I should say alternating between this and like PS4 trophy stuff, other games that we're doing. This will only be done on days where I'm actually able to go and do it. So I'm going to, we're going to do this today. I mean, I want to go and get this out of the way in the first place. But yeah, we reached 100 followers a long time ago. We're on our way to, I just realized something. I just realized that my text is not showing up. The only way to fix that is to, yeah. I just realized that my information for the, I didn't see that. I should have fortunately I can't. I'd have to restart the, oh, I'd have to restart the stream if I'd have to restart the stream if that happened. I only just saw this now. This is what happens when you load up the. This is what happens when you load Twitch Studio way too early compared to when you normally do. The text that is normally here is gone. So, I think I can fix it. Or is it all just completely gone? No, it's all just completely gone. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Can I don't know why it does this, but I guess I just have to. But or I could just shut the off. But yeah, usually I would just say that at 150 followers we're doing like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun. I will fix that in the thing, and also like all my social stuff, which is all at the same anyway. Yeah. I just realized that now that I've made a mistake. Also, you can see that my webcam, right? My webcam, even though on my other setup has flickering all the time, the webcam here does not do that at all. So that makes me think that there's something on my setup on there that's wrong. So I don't know. I just realized, I only just realized this now. I think that's a lot it's affecting. I also don't know how to get rid of that black background that's on the thing that only appears when the splits are there. I think it's something to do with the layout, but I don't know. I just kind of left it there. I'm not sure how to fix that. I just need to get myself reacquainted to everything again. So the splits are up, my thing's up as well. So and then everything else should work fine, I think. I need to also remember what my shortcut keys are before I start. It is. I just want to check the. Also, I remember this. So first flash after defeating the final boss is the end point. And start when new game on the title. Starts when select a new game on the title screen. Okay, that's what we're gonna. That's the starting point. Where is my? I just need to confirm what my. Okay, so my start split is my start is space. Okay, so just spacebar. Spacebar is my thing, so I just want to move that. So yeah, that's the thing. So it's like I just realized now that my because what happened was I had everything all set up ready to go, and then my computer went and the computer shut itself completely off, and in my haste of setting everything up and nothing, I didn't realize that the writing had not been set up. So because I didn't realize that the writing hadn't been set up, that means that I didn't realize that the writing had been set up. I just realized that that's there. So like, I probably could fix this. Issue there. I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. Splits are fine. Everything else is fine. I don't think I can fix it. Might have to just add another one. Thing is, like, it's not even showing up the layer. Actually, hang on a second. Which ones are related to what? I might be able to fix this. Okay, no, they're all just hidden. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Because yeah, everything else is fine. And like again, in my haste, what I should have done is actually I did close it all down. I did close it down again. So that means I guess it just didn't load up. I should have done that. It's fine. I'll leave that as it is. Just as long as everything else is fine. But yeah, I should probably just get this. I don't know how long this is going to take. It took me like 8 hours casually to get through everything, but that was with me watching stuff and having to redo things multiple times and stuff like that. So I will just see how everything goes. I'm a little bit annoyed with what happened. I didn't realize that the text was missing. I mean, the start. I can still link my social stuff anyway. But yeah, basically 150 followers are doing it for speedrun, and also like everything else is gonna go on. So I will just I guess we'll just do it. So I have to start the time right on. So I gotta make sure that the sound is synced right. Okay, so seems like it's okay. So basically, once I hit new game is when the game starts. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So I guess I just count this down, right? We've got nothing else to do. So live, any percent, good ending in 3, 2, 1, go. So the world record for this runs at like 3:30ish, but I'm completely new to the game, so I'm not gonna be getting the record, and like if I'm gonna be fixing stuff up as I go, so I'll just thing. Also, my splits might be a little bit weird, but I have everything split up into certain, so I'm gonna have to get used to skipping cutscenes and stuff. Crusaders 1 is the first boss fight. Oh, sorry, the first fight of the game. Feel the tension in this thing. Almost all the way. Okay. Right, first split is going to be this one. And we got the napalm grenade, which is good. Okay. Crusaders 2 is next fight. Yeah, I'll be making mistakes. It's just naturally what's going to be happening. I've got my notes, but like I'm not. Again, I've never actually done this before. Like, well, I did like segmented stuff for my own. I don't know why this controller feels so stiff. Feels very stiff. I'm not using the. I'm using my normal everything controller. That's probably why. Let's Watanabe again. First aid kit, and then now this is where I'm gonna be probably saving as well, just in case I make mistakes. But, like, I guess in this case I don't need to. I can flee the fights. It's fine. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes. I think this can be 3 different sections. It can be 3 different things. Yeah, see, this is where I made a mistake. I can't figure out what the quickest way to get through this without fighting is. But yeah, so if we do get into a fight, I can teleport away. It's fine. We lose some time, but again, I need to get used to... I don't think there's a guaranteed way to get by all these fights. Oh, it blocks the way. Never mind. I have to go around the long way. So the good thing is that I think there's 3 different sections. 3 different sections in that area, and then what I was supposed to do. 3 different sections that once you know which one it is, it's pretty much guaranteed to be the same every time, I think. I think I'm making a mistake by using the actual controller because of the diagonal things and stuff. Wait for this enemy to go south. Go. Just speak to him and then read his mind. Go talk to the kid here. Say Voodoo, and then we back out of this. Now we go to the green door for the thing, and then we go to here multiple times, and we just keep doing this until we get Tycho's Furious Fist. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong, I think. Talk to her first. Talk to Tycho first. Then go into this. Keep doing this until we get the, until we get Tycho's Furious Fist. Okay. Now we have to go back to Timeless Wonders. It caught me. This is bad. Reload the save. Yeah, so this is the one. This is the correct way. You go west, and then you're supposed to wait at a certain point, and then I want to go north. But I might need to reload my save here for this one. Actually, we don't need to reload the save. We teleport right back. So. Yeah, this one you go west. You go west, and then you wait. Yeah. So that means that this one was the correct one that we had to do then, which is fine. You want to wait about here, and then that one up on the. What we're supposed to do. Supposed to wait around that point so that Hugh goes up. Go down the stairs and do all the. Go down the stairs and do what we have to do. I'm thinking I might swap. I think it might actually. Is it better? It's not gonna matter, is it? Because we're still using the analog stick. This is a little bit harder to. I'm going into the wrong areas and everything. This analog stick. It's not like it's stiff or anything. It's just I'm just. Just feels very, feel right, I don't know. Maybe I should try the Joy-Cons next time. The cool thing is that you can hold your inputs. You can in a transition screen, you can hold your inputs, so it's going to always go the way that you want it to go. when you come out of a fight. I'm getting stuck on the walls. I think I'm gonna try the Joy-Cons next time, because these analog sticks feel very stiff, and I haven't played on this before with these ones, or this anyway. Okay, so now we have to do a bunch of stuff in order. Basically, I have to input a code. The code is basically elephant book xylophone mask. Elephant, then the book. And then the xylophone. And then the blue kitsune mask that's up there. Blue kitsune mask. And then we have to pray to the mech. Pray to the mech, and then we go back upstairs and wash our hands, and then we get to do the thing where we get to hear the Steel Titan theme for the first time. Just realized something. Hang on, this. I think it should be at 78. 6. I don't remember. Pray to the mech. Do not remember what it's supposed to be. Hang on, so I'm gonna check my thing. I can't remember what my settings usually are. Like, usually it's at 30. It might have been 60. 38 for one. Yeah, it's there. I think so. It's 62 here. Like the opposite. It's one of those weird things. It's like the opposite for. It's 38 setting on my. 38 setting on my computer. On the main one that I use, and then it's 62 on this one. And then go to the wash our hands. That's all the requirements for that. Then we get the interact with all the panels, and then we're done. Remember to hit all 5 of them. There's a left, right, left up, left down, right, and then there's like these 2 that are here, which are kind of hard for me to get with this controller. Should be all of them. Better talk to you. Now we want to go back to the orphanage. Using the same thing that we did before. Wait here. Wait here, wait for it to go. Wait for that enemy to go south. And then we go make our way up. Wait for that enemy to go south as well. I'm getting stuck on the. And we're coming up to, this is going to be Crusaders 2. This is Crusaders 2. Damn. Pass. Was this Crusaders 2 or is it the other one? I don't remember which one Crusaders 2 is. Doc Crusaders is the, I need to be more specific. It's not this one. I think it's the second one. Actually, that is Doc Crusaders, isn't it? Yeah, this one was Doc Crusaders. And so, Doc Crusaders is the next one, because we've got to follow Kazu through the dock, so that would have been a little bit sooner, yeah. So this is now we have to follow through the area with the dock. This is Dock Crusaders. This next fight is Dock Crusaders. So that was Crusaders 2 that we just did. Yeah, my times are going to be slightly off because of thing, but and as I improve, it'll be better. Yeah, we be down and left 2. Rage on. I think it was just solely on the captain. Everyone else can die from Mother's fame. They're in the range. It doesn't miss. Or it just doesn't do enough damage. That happens. Mind of the one. I think read Lawless's mind. Talk to Lawless. Oh. Okay, no, so it's read mind of the one, then talk to Lawless, then read his mind. Ambush Crusaders is the first, well, it's not the first fight that we have to do. It's, we did get the napalm grenade as well. Because we got the napalm grenade in that first fight, that changes the, so if we don't get a napalm grenade, there is a backup, that we can get. We can get a throwing knife, heading into the box. Stuff like this is when we get caught, like. There is a backup to the napalm grenade if we don't get it, in the locker next to where we get the fragmentation grenade, but because we got the napalm grenade from the first fight, we can use that instead and save a little bit of time, because the throwing grenade strategy is a little bit longer than that. But read her mind. Now we're heading to the research facility. So from here, all the fights that we do are, I believe, on this list. All of these fights here we want to just teleport away from. I think it's just better to take both fights than try and get around. But obviously, we're going to get both fights anyway, so it's better to just... if you get stuck into a corner like that, you're in big trouble because even though the enemies are considered still or whatever, they and flashing, like they can block your way. Even if they're flashing. Alright, so normally, like, if we had the backup thing, you had to get the backup thing, this second locker has a throwing knife in it, you want to grab that. Sorry. The first locker has the throwing knife, the second one has the thing. We don't want the... Because we've got the fragmentation grenade where... that was okay. That works. Okay, so there we go. So when you get to that area, normally you can skip that fight and go straight down if you hold up left. So before I was holding just normal left. If you hold top left, you go around and then you can go straight down. My mistake was I didn't go straight down. Alright, we are coming up. This is the not this fight, but the fight after. Now, the fight inside this room is ambush crusaders. So this one is simple. It's just frag grenade. Frag grenade, yeah, frag grenade for this one. So when you see an enemy that has a flag on it, it means that it's like the captain of the team. So if you defeat that one, everyone else gets overpowered. Ambush Crusaders is this next fight. So there is an optional a different strategy to use. If you didn't have, you do elbow strike here, but this is the Ambush Crusaders. So this one here, because we have the fragmentation grenade, we just have to move left twice and then use the frag or use napalm. Sorry. We only have to hit the ones with the thing. Remember. Now they'll all die, we get the overpower, and then we can move on. Okay, now we want to replace the baseball glove on Akira with Furious Fist, and then Lawless recommended. And then change the formation to 2. Now what we want is we want to try and avoid this fight. I think we can avoid it from going left, but I'm still not sure how to avoid a lot of these fights, so that's why I'm thinking at least these are fairly easy to This fight is probably the first problematic one, so I might make a backup save just here, but this shouldn't matter. You need to go through this door. This is the commander fight, so this fight can go wrong. We need to make sure that Lawless doesn't die. Yeah, okay, this is bad. Yeah, so I can, reset the phone. I think I might know what to do. It might be not Akira, it might be, I think I made a mistake. I think it's, I think I need to put Furious Fist on Lawless instead of, Akira. But that should, no, that doesn't, no, it's supposed to be, no, it's supposed to be that, because we do recommended equipment on him, so I think I need to go around. I think I need to do something else. Well, if Lawless dies, then that's bad. So this is the one fight I'm not really sure about what to do. Yeah, I can load my. Thing save up. I'm gonna try something. It's already that, isn't it? It's saying specifically like Tiger's Furious Fist increases our attack by, but it's like it's what it told me to do. I'm fairly certain that's what it was. It could very well just be Lawless, but I have gotten past this fight by doing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this. This is all a part of the learning process. Once I have an idea about what this is, I can make things go by much faster. Once I realize what I'm doing wrong. Like, this might not be a complete, like, run. I'm gonna probably, like, go as far as I possibly can. Like what I have in the past, and then we'll see how long things take. This is already a bad spot, I think. I think this is also banking on if we get all the... You know, get all of our hits. If I don't die here, we can get by this at least. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this fight. I think I'm supposed to... And maybe I have to get behind him. Maybe I need the other enemies to take the hits. Like, that's the issue. They're not taking the hits. So it's like, Like, my notes have this specific scenario where this works. And it's like, I just don't know... Maybe I'm just not... Part of me thinks that it's supposed to be Furious Fist on Lawless, but I'm fairly certain I remember checking and it wasn't. So I would have gotten to this point before, so... This is another reason why I should have made the save, because that... fairly certain it's this, and then... I think we need it for later. I'm gonna make. I also should be making a save in this room so I don't have to read this. Save is my speedrun save anyway. I still don't know how to get by that one. Also, I think the notes even say to give that the other notes that I used said to do this. We're missing a lot of stuff, which is going to add up. This is like, we might get past this because he's actually moving, so as opposed to attacking a lot. So if I get my hits off, I could be fine. But not doing that. We're only getting like 2 hits. Opposed to the 4, which would be better because at least it's more damage, but his death. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. I actually do not know what to do. This is supposed to be what worked. Fists of Rage constantly, and I think that. And I know that I went and checked the notes again, and it was Furious Fist on Akira. Just playing it exactly the same as what it was before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is all going to be part of the learning the what to do, but it's also wasting time. I mean, obviously we're going to have a lot of time saved, considering what happened in, like, my Octopath Traveler stuff, but I have gotten past this, I just don't know what I am supposed to do. I don't know how to get by this guard without having a fight either. Definitely says to do that. I actually remember correcting this and saying that. Maybe what I have to do is do Lawless recommendation first. This might work out. But this one might work out. Because it doesn't matter what happens to Akira or Toraimo, as long as they... doesn't matter what happens to them, as long as... we win the fight, because everyone gets revived at the end anyway. Now we're doing more consistently, so... maybe that's what it is. Just make sure that we... right now, we're in a good spot. I might need to rewrite my notes so that it says to do certain things, because right now we're in a very good position. We're gonna win the fight here. gonna win the fight here. I guess it was just we didn't have the right positioning, or I have to. That might be what I have to do. Go up, stay away from, move myself away from the. That might be what to do. Supposed to go up. You know, all these extra fights are gonna be. I don't need to fight them. That one we do though. Oops, I was supposed to be read mine now. Now we want to input the, or just run into the fight by mistake. Need to input a this next fight that we have to do against the robot is very straightforward. All we pretty much have to do is just get behind the. All we have to do is get behind the enemy, and then just of rage and it explodes. Oh, I've got to examine. It's F. Where's the bottom option? Leave. Mash the buttons to go into there. This fight's basically just get behind him from one side and then do the move. Go a Fist of Rage and you'll immediately lose. But there's no split for this one, because there's no need to have a split. It's just, the fight is just that. It's always going to be that. So, back to Timeless Wonders. A lot of the stuff now is just walking around. And let me know the pattern. I should just do the this is like the fastest way. Thing here. Waiting for the guy to go up. Had it very close with that other one trying to catch us, but that is the quickest way. I wonder if that's consistent or not, because if it is, we want to read. Go around and talk to Doc. Read Doc's mind, sorry. Going down. Alright, now we're going to another new spot. We're gonna read Lawless's mind. New spot, but bit there, fine. Enemy to go south. Nearly at the end of this, nearly at the end. And we've got to go around a certain way and just, Now we have to go around from the east, I think it was. Basically to every single room. Can't do anything. We have to go through every single room. We can't do it, be through every single room. We'll see that the toilet's also on fire. I think the only room we can't go into is the one with the person in it. Oh, room that we just passed. Right, now we do the, we're about to do the, Steel Titan Gauntlet, which is basically the use halogen laser and just adjust your positioning ever so slightly each time. Now we get the Steel Titan music, which is always nice to hear. There's also a lot of cutscenes to skip. So now we need to read Lawless's mind. And then we take over the, we basically get more cutscenes, and then we take over the area. We take over using the Steel Titan. Which again, all these fights, outside of like the, last two fights are halogen laser and slight movement to accommodate for that. And then even then, the other two fights, the final two fights are basically Babylon Stomp the whole way. Same direction's always the same. We pretty much just go west and then north until we get to the everything finished. So again, halogen laser. Pretty much what we're going for the whole way. The only thing that's going to change is our positioning. Like if we have to go down or So in this case, we'll have to go down once because of, twice, sorry, because we need to... Halogen Laser has a coverage of, basically every column, but 4 rows, so we need to make sure that, we get as much coverage as possible, so we save them getting as many, getting a lot of turns. One might hit. This one's not gonna hit all of them, but it'll hit at least one. Most of them. I think that missed. Realized I think that missed. I wasted that one, that's fine. It's supposed to be down, 2 down, and then, I wasted a halogen laser. Yeah, it's fine, we'll get used to it. These aren't set fights either. Outside of, I think, the last 2. Everything else can be random, depending on positioning and stuff. Doesn't matter anyway, in terms of, doesn't matter in terms of the, yeah, this one here is, obviously, you have to move down twice. Three times, actually. Alright, so these next 2 fights, one's against the airship. One's against this airship here, and then the other one's against the actual boss. So this one here is actually a little bit different. We actually want to be diagonally close to be facing it. Hang on. Why can't I get Babylon Stomp to... What's going on here? It's supposed to be Babylon Stomp. I can't get into position. I'm trying to do Babylon Stomp here. It's supposed to be, that's what it is. Why is it, for some reason it's not letting me do, it's only letting me do it in this direction. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Why is it, I can't do Babylon Stomp. What's going on? Is it a positioning thing? I'm gonna test again. I don't know what the problem is, so I'm just trying to find out why it's not letting me, Okay, for some reason now it's letting me do it. Okay, I don't know what's going on. So, okay, so I can't go... Okay. Alright, so it has to be a certain distance. Alright. Fine. I wasn't aware of that being the case. I thought you could just go and do it normally. No, you can't. It actually prevents you from doing... So this is essentially just spam out Babylon Stomp until we win. Again, making a lot of mistakes, but that's the first time I had... well, the time that I did it before, it was fine. So I think I need to come from below. That's the end of the gauntlet. This is the last fight. So now this fight is basically just spam Babylon Stomp, and move left anytime we get knocked back. But also, if we end up getting hit with this boss can disable arms and legs. If it does, we need to then go Metal Strike and Marduk's Rage in that order if that happens. Otherwise, we just keep spamming out Babylon Stomp until we win the fight. That disabled arms. I think it lasts 1 or 2 turns, so we wanted to not disable the legs, otherwise we're going to take more damage. So we're going to do less damage, and it's going to take longer. Right, the split doesn't end here. It ends once I select the next one. Well, this split ends here once we finish the fight, once it dies. Actually, you know what? I should change that. Because the other one's consistent, I should change it to where the first flash is the victory. Because technically the first, so that doesn't have a victory screen. So first flash, the first flash is going to be the like when I see the first flash, that's considered a victory. Because when we get the final split, that is when we get to the final split, that's when the run ends. And we start the next split here by once I've selected distant future, that pretty much like ends this one. This one has only basically have one boss fight, and it's just a lot of running around and doing a whole lot of nothing. I did like the chapter. Now we want to change our name to this. I guess I should do it fast. Do it to something else, but I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters, to be honest. What I know that the second one does. And pretty much for now, we just do everything that we need to go and do. Like we just follow the. It's pretty much this one is very, very straightforward. It's for the most part, it's just follow the flags and just do what we have to do with the flags. Wait, am I not? Oh, I guess I have to go through first. What am I doing? Okay, for some reason the examination wasn't up here. But like this split, I guess I could just split up as be the thing, but it's like it's not. There's not really anything to really put on as a split though, is there? Just have to talk to everyone. Oh, I gotta now we go north. Like this one here, it's like I have a split, but it's I have a split, but it may as well be like it's an whole entire thing. Coffee machine, that's right. Coffee to Huey. Basically, we have to give coffee to each character at least one time. I think that's actually important, so it should be for you. And then we talk to Darth, I think. And then after Darth, we go and yeah. This is where we start having to use the elevator a lot. I'm not. This one's not as easy as what it might be. It's quick. It's not that it's hard because the boss fight's easy. Boss fight's incredibly easy. But like just remembering everything, I think this one's fairly straightforward. I think we just follow. You can't even say that because it's like there are some things that I have to do here. After we talk to everyone, we then level 1, and then so there's not a lot of music that plays during this at all. So slow, or it feels slow, I guess. Then we talk to level 2, and then medical bay. So I wasn't sure what to put on the splits here, like what to. I guess I could put I guess I could put like what the could put the characters on. Maybe I don't know, but I don't know what to put the splits for. It would be like maybe I could do like the things for the coffee, like each time we do the thing. That, but I don't think there's anything. Everything in this chapter, for the most part, is just follow the just follow the arrows. Or follow the flag, I should say. So this is the Cardo. That might be the one thing I could have put on. Maybe that's what I should do. For this split, I can put in maybe every time I give the character coffee, because that's that might be something to do. We do have to do that at least once. So didn't really think about what I could do. That would at least give me an idea of how far I am through the chapter, because you do that every. wasn't really sure what I wanted to put, so that's why I did it. I knew that I wanted to put the boss in, but then it's like the boss is also the end of the chapter now, so... Maybe that's what I should do. I don't think it'll affect my splits going forward though if I change it to did that not work? Oh, wrong person. What person I'm supposed to do? Stop. This is the... It might be quicker to do one. Yeah, you know what? It might be quicker to do one. Because one is at least... One is at least right the first thing we select. I gotta remember that that's a thing, so I can try that. I wasn't sure what to put on this, so I guess I... Going... Oh, I'm already on level 2. Like, the only thing I've got for this split is, the boss fight, and then the end of the chapter. So it's not really reflective of, like, uh, my progress with the split, so maybe I'll change it to be, that is required, I think, to complete everything. We need to give everyone coffee, so that's consistently. I guess I don't really know. This should be through medical bay. Yes, I'm trying to think, what did I do? I'll have to check and see like what's consistent because it's like how am I supposed to track how well I'm doing in this split if I guess it's because it's a kind of like a maybe that's why it's like a there's nothing that you can really lose time on here. It's like it's like it's that might be what I uh there's something you can it's the only time you're gonna be losing time is if you don't go to the right spot. That's the way that I'm looking at it. Like I guess what I could have done is just had Distant Future be its own split, but then with the Mother Matrix being a thing. But I don't know. Mother Matrix can like extended turns. That's the one thing as well. But I do need I needed a split for. I needed a split for the end of the chapter. So if I had no splits, it would basically be like just complete the split and then go and do what we had to do for this. Whereas here, it's like I've got a split for boss fight, and then once we finish the boss fight, I then have a split that ends that chapter. But it's like I think I need to extend how many things there are. Want to maybe do the chase sequence. Yeah, it's like I have the distant future as the split name, and then under the split name I have mechanical heart, which is when I end the thing, and then the boss fight is when we Now that I think about it, I should probably do it for yeah, I think that's the best way. Uh, I'll organize the splits based on when we give each character their coffee. This is where we have to wait, right? I think that might be best. Because that seems to be something consistently that's happening. And after that we go... And yes, that is a fight, and yes, we will lose. Can run into it by mistake, like I nearly did. That might be what I do, just have that could be consistent. Now we want to go... Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Like, I might need to, because everything else, I'm following the guide, but I don't really need to follow the guide. It's just pretty much just get to the area as fast as possible. Now we have the pry bar. I might set it to be like that. Set it to be the coffee thing. I'm gonna change it to just be one. That's much faster. Like, we have to grab any items or anything specifically for this, There are a couple things we have to remember. But then you just gotta remember that the robot's name is Roundy. Oh, I was supposed to go south. I think it's still okay. Because if you go south, it's going to save a bit of time, I think, yeah. I might change my splits to have something that... I didn't really think about it at the time what I wanted to do, but now that I think about it, it's like, well, there's... Supposed to go. This is where I've made a complete mistake, haven't I? I think I need to go to the thing first. I've made a mistake by going... I'm gonna change my splits. I can always just refresh the times on... I'm not gonna do it now, but... The next time I now at least know. So this is where you have to do this a couple of times. Now we go and... I've done something wrong. Power pry bar on the door, enter and exit the room before going south to the elevator. Select level 1, then exit the elevator. Go north to the... I haven't seen that robot. That's the... Something's gone wrong. I've made a mistake. It's supposed to be an... What am I supposed to do? This is where I've made a mistake somewhere. I don't know what I did though. This is another reason why I think I should have separate splits, which is what I'm gonna do for the next time. Power pry bar we did. Enter and exit the room before going south the elevator. Select level 1, then exit the elevator. North to the second set of lines, then return to the elevator. Go level 2. I've missed where that robot went. Something's gone wrong. Unless the robot has spawned. I didn't see it. Let's just see if it's there. There's supposed to be a robot that spawns in one of these rooms. What have I done wrong here? It's supposed to be a robot that spawned in one of these rooms. I've done something completely wrong here. I've definitely done something wrong. I'm not seeing... I don't know how I'm supposed to trigger the robot now. Done something wrong. What I'm doing... Let's go to level 1. Stop doing the wrong thing! I've made a mistake somewhere. I don't know what I did, though. I used the power pry bar on the door. I... entered through the room. Nothing much. I'm just getting lost in a speedrun. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be going and stuff. But I've just completely made a mistake somewhere, so I don't know what I've done wrong. So I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Should be very straightforward about what we're doing, but I'm doing pretty well. Where I'm going, I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just hobbling around at the moment. I don't think it's this. No, this. But I'm not doing too bad. But everything's going well with the moment. Maybe I'll try level 3. I don't know. I'm doing something. This is why I should have had separate splits. Did I, like, put something on? Okay, there we go. I put something wrong. I did something wrong. Supposed to be level 3, not level, Use the power pry bar on the door, enter and exit the room before going south, and then it's supposed to be select level 3, not select level 1. Or is it? No, there's one mistake. Go north, use the power pry bar on the door, which is what I did, and then level... Okay, now I'm in the right spot. Now I'm in the right spot. In the right spot now, which is... And now we want to go south. Now we go to level 1. Okay, now we're on the right track. We're on the right track now. I was looking one thing ahead. I'm gonna make separate splits for this once once this finishes. All this finishes, I'm gonna make separate splits. Probably for this is where we do this thing to trigger something. We go to level 2 here. We should have the robot appearing right now. Robot should be able to appear. Yeah, like there's the robot. Fortunately, I made a mistake on my split, so I'm gonna change it on the splits. I don't know how to fix that black section on my thing, and also I forgot to completely put the text on my. I forgot to put text on my thing. So we want to answer query, and the name of the robot was Roundy. So try and write that as fast as I can. That's not how you spell Roundy. That's not how you spell Roundy. Roundy is the name of the original robot that the guy made, so we want to go with that. And then we have a bunch of cutscenes that we have to skip, and we go to this item. We're nearly done. But I'm doing pretty well. My numbers have been kind of going up recently, but also been like stuck on the same sorts of games the whole time. But this is something new. I'm doing an incentive for 100 followers, which I got a while back. It's not going the best, but at least send the ladder level 2. This is the first run, so like forgive like making mistakes. I'm gonna change my splits to have something more unique for this, because otherwise it's just gonna be the entirety of the chapter. And after I've seen a couple of things with the patterns, I probably should have just done something else. I'll see if I can make something. There's yes, I can follow us. As long as we keep moving, we shouldn't have anything to worry about. That is talk to you. We're nearly at the end. Nearly at the end of this. Never mind. We just died. I ran right into the behemoth. I ran right into the behemoth. Okay. We do have a safety save. Yeah. Safety save, a backup save. And not even a backup save. Okay, it always spawns. It always spawns there. That's one thing to remember. Okay, it always spawns there. Just despawn it. It's always going to be there. Up the ladder twice. I'm gonna make separate splits for. Shouldn't affect the splits going forward. I'm gonna add splits that weren't there before, and I can just reset the splits for this one. Have it so that there's nothing on them because it's not gonna be accurate. Go. Now we examine the machine. I'm gonna make now that I know that I've actually started it. I'll add some extra splits here. Let's go. You know that I made a mistake when I... Yeah, so what I'll do next time is I will find... Because when I first made the splits, it was just originally just distant future. What I'll do now is... Mechanical heart stays because it's when we trigger the next one. Mother Matrix stays as the same as well. And then the stuff with the coffee, I will... basically, usually it's Mesa Cannon twice, and then... depends on how much damage, I guess, but... I'll add some splits for the extra part. Do a second Mesa Cannon. Third Mesa Cannon, I should say. Yeah, because this took me like half an hour. I kind of have just a half an hour split. I'll change it to, I'll add in some stuff in between so I can at least gauge how well it went. But, like, this, again, this one's kind of also just... I also need to split when I also need to split when, we see the first flash of the boss. Next time I do this, I'm gonna have a separate split, set up the splits for stuff that I guess would be better to... It's not the end until I select the next chapter. I'll add in some splits based on, like, probably the certain things that happen, because I didn't think at first there was going to be anything. I know I could just have a split be like, oh, just go to the, do the entire thing chapter, but it's like, I want to have one separate for starting the next one, finishing the fights, and just so I can get into a rhythm of splitting when I do, because there's a lot of other things that I want to see where we can save time on. Gotta get used to using Shadowed Self as well, because I haven't I've done a couple of times. Why is Shadowed? I did it too early. I guess unless I can't do it while I'm running. That's one thing I didn't check. Already off to a good start. I have to do this like 3 times. Okay, so you can do it while running. You know, important. Oh, why am I going the wrong way? Continue north through the. And I'm just making mistakes again. Why are we going? So confused. Assuming that I'm supposed to just go. I don't know why I was getting confused there of all places. But this should be river. But hang on. Where are we going? Again, I can't be pausing like this because it's like I'm getting lost. Doesn't look like the way. This is not the way. Wrong way. I cannot find the way that I'm supposed to be going. This way, because this is the way to the. Where's this door on the left that they were talking? It says. What does it say? How come my notes aren't clear? North and west to the second set double. Did I just miss something? Oh, there's a revolving wall. I into that. Again, this is why I have all these separate splits, because if I'm gonna go all over the place and get lost, then at least I can know where I need to save time. Like, in the distant future, that's why I need to have more than just the. This one here, at least, is gonna show that I have a bad, like. Should be this one, right? No, not even there. Where is the. I cannot find this revolving door. It says here specifically, like, go north and west to the second set of doubles, go to the northeast side of the room, interact with the revolving. Is it this? Oh, it's here. That's why. I need to reread. Let me just, like. What have I got here? Go north, west. Well, that means go north and west for the second. I can now where? What? Then it's here. Now we want to go around. This is why I have to set this book. So now I know that I can save time here by just knowing where I'm supposed to go. But again, this is like, outside of me playing the game for the first time, like, and doing that quick run through to make sure my notes were all okay, like, that's pretty much where I'm at. Stuff like this is going to, eventually, I'm gonna remember it a little bit better. But so far, nothing on my notes is wrong outside of maybe the commander fights. We want the second, just the second chest. It used to be the first and the second. So. Now we have to do the, we have to just wait for, guard to open the door for us, and then we run by. Prep this. Go through the double doors. We'll have to come back to them later. Get the storehouse key, so we use that on, So now we have to, recommended equipment as well. Now we want to grab the shrimp rice bowl. Basically, we just fight them with, first one, Shadow Slash. First one, Shadow Slash, the next two, Water Spout. I'm getting all these off because of navigate these controls is a bit. You need the Ode Shuriken from the first chest, and then everything else is pretty much just done. And we get Firefall from this fight, and then because of that, we then basically just use that for the rest of these fights. It will end when I beat all these. We have to do a second round. All these lost souls we just beat with Firefall. You need Poison Mist for. I believe that we only use Poison Mist at the end in the last fight. This should be at least like one space across this fight. All right, so that's all of these done. I go down the. Oh. So now we have to fight enemies. We can beat them now, so we will get a. Basically, this is just a. Firefall. Basically, we just follow the enemy. This part I think I remember a little bit more. And then one of these doors is revolving. Revolving walls. Oh. Actually, I can't remember. Or if it's one of these or not. Go south and west and we reach the end of the hallway. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. On the ladder ladder here. Alright, now we gotta do this truck door stuff. Basically, we have to continue past this. Or make a mistake like that, where that happened on when I was practicing as well, that I made that same mistake. Now we fall back down to the... Now we fall back down to the areas. This is what I'm saying. You've got to be very careful there. You can you can easily fall. So now I'm all the way back to... Like, obviously, if I don't make that mistake again, I'll be fine. Yeah, that didn't... Oh, register which door it was supposed to be. Hopefully it's the one on the left. And, like, I'm not expecting this first plot to be thing, and as it is, for me to set up for the next time, I will be changing the... I'm gonna be changing my... gonna be changing the splits for the distant future episode, but... See how far we can get in the time that I have. Obviously, I'm getting lost and stuff isn't working, so I know where I need to at least fix some of my mistakes. Gotta remember that it's the right doors that, Gotta remember that it's the right doors. That open when they're the double ones. See that little section there? I didn't realize that was a full. Doesn't look like a full space, but it is. This one here we can probably cross before. We did need to grab this item though. I have to grab this item, wasn't it? Yeah. And is this the right way? I go up and then do the ladder? Like, this is the right way. The right way? Hang on a second, what did I do here? I can't remember if this is the right way. Hug the left wall, cross before going down the ladder, go up the stairs to the left. Yeah, this is the revolving wall here, we don't want to be here. And I think we go right here. There should be two. Yeah, no. Now I remember. Grab both of these. Fujin Scroll and the Macharm, which again, those are going to be used. I think both used in the same fight. Macharm and Fujin Scroll both used in the same fight. Then we want to go upstairs, go north. Stairs to the left. And then this should be the ladder. Yeah, once I've at least done this a couple more times, I'll probably be able to remember a bit better. Now we use this. Now we use the we might just keep talking to this until this triggers the next fight. We use the Macharm here. Then we want to move all the way up and use a shrimp rice ball on ourselves. We get the boost, and then we do Ode Shuriken, Fuma Shuriken. All this area here, all these areas here are fairly straightforward at this point. There's a lot of fighting. After this fight, which one we talk to. This fight can go a little bit thing, so obviously our objective is just to make sure that we kill them as fast as possible. That's already good on us. Almost. We got like two. We got two of them down in one go. This should be it. Go. That too soon, but it's fine. Wait. Now we. Now we do this fight, which this should be Miyamoto Musashi. So this one's pretty much just spam Shuriken Barrage, and then the prisoner pretty much just does Warning Shot the whole way. We just keep doing that until we just keep doing that. So Warning Shot will interrupt his attack. So you can see he's got like a red bar that's charging. That's charging his attack, and then we do Shuriken Barrage, and then he just keeps doing Warning Shot to knock off. Just keep spamming A until we win. Usually takes 5 Shuriken Barrages or 4 Warning Shots, but take less. If we hit more stuff as well. Very consistent fight. 1 HP though, so we just got a low damage, I guess. Wait for the fight to be victorious so we can end that faster. Now we get another fight, which I think is also fairly straightforward. We just do Phantom Butterflies. And then the Fujin Scroll. Right, then we get like I guess we get 2 boss fights, you would say, but I want to do this first. Do I want to accept the main sesh? Now we go through and do the encounter, and then this one's also pretty straightforward. It's basically just the same thing. Phantom Butterflies, and the prisoner just passes. Very, very basic fight. By the time he reaches us, it's gonna be over. Or if we just miss, then obviously that's bad. I think the reason I didn't work out is because I was not targeting him, maybe. Okay, so it's still 4. It's just that I think the reason why is I wasn't targeting him specifically, or we just maybe missed too many times. I also like that we don't level up anymore. I guess we don't level up because it's against the no-go. Alright, now the last fight is pretty much Shuriken Barrage. Shuriken Barrage, and then we just pass with the prisoner, or if Kamehameha starts charging, we want to interrupt it with a warning shot. Starting to charge, so I want to do at least a warning shot. If I can hit it from here. This is basically just this. It's the same fight. The Shuriken Barrage, hallway, and then anytime we if it's charging, warning shot. If it's not charging. Yeah, the most the better the sections for me that are gonna be like the most the sections for me that are gonna be like the most consistent for this chapter seem to be the fights, because the fights are very freaking. This one here, we're starting off with, we have to find the 3 people. So, I think we do, Li, Yun, Hong in that order, I think it is. Or is it that, no, not Li. It's, Yun, Li, then Hong, I think. I don't know, it's Hong first. Who I believe was, I think he was diamond dashing. We need to recruit all three pupils. We need to recruit. And then now we're going to the Bamboo Forest. I think this is you. So it's actually Hong, Yun, Li. Hong, no, it's Hong, Li, and then Yun. Because Yun is the one that we, massively train. That's why the split's called, Yun Training Montage. I got distracted by the, thing there. Why Wise Fox's. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be spamming Wise Fox's Grace the whole time. I believe it makes it so that their turns slow down. And it does very good damage as well. And we want to examine the sparkling. There's a. We need to get Nature's Providence. Get from one of these sparkling objects over. Alright, here. Now we get the last recruit. We have to give this to someone who gives us a scroll of martial arts, I believe, which we use for buffing characters here. But like the good thing with these ones, you don't have to worry about any fight spawn. Like some of the like the prehistory chapter and stuff you have to, but it was this person. The Nature's Providence. Now we have the ruffians here. I don't think this matters. This is the character we're going to be using, Yun, but we have to rescue him first, so we want to go. Why am I staying like this? It's not gonna move closer to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I got at least one. Actually, I might overwhelm them. Actually, that's why it's like this. I think we have one. Oh no, we don't. Fine. I guess I just have to do this slow. I just didn't want to move. Don't think this hits. Didn't look like it was gonna. Alright, this should be the ruffians, fine. Then we have like a long like training montage of everything where we have to fight everybody, and then we just basically we're doing the exact same thing every single time. Just move to the left, Wise Fox's Grace. Just keep doing that constantly until we eventually win the so we eventually finish it all. So we're just focusing solely on Yun. No one else is getting trained. You'll get obviously stronger from the fights, and also I think the move that we were using is better. Pretty much, what we're hoping for is that each time we hit Wise Fox's Grace, that it removes their movement so that they can't do as much damage. Well, so they don't do any moves. So like in this case, they were in complete lockdown. We just basically went across, we did Wise Fox's Grace, and then we do the same thing. We just keep doing that until we finish this area. So we're just doing Yun the whole way. So pretty much we're just going to be moving forward, talking to him, going left, using Wise Fox's Grace, and then rinse and repeat until we finish the entire like training montage. Which, so the way that this works is basically in defeat, Yun will level up and also get, he'll get stronger. So I think first is defense, second is, attack, one might be, yeah, I can't remember exactly what they are, but basically we're leveling him up every single time we do this. I think it, and also it's like, I think this is around like 10 rounds? Was it 12 rounds? I don't remember exactly how many it is. But basically we're just doing the same thing until we get this done. He's gonna get stronger each time, but yeah, the only thing that we have to worry about is we're basically at the mercy of, does, he get a chance to attack us or not? If he gets a chance to attack us, it's obviously going to, make things go slower. But if he doesn't get a chance to attack, then that means if he doesn't get a chance to attack, then we can just fly through much faster. So far, so good, though. Only one attack. So we want to have those debuffs applied so that it prevents him from doing attacks, because that seems to be the only thing that triggers the thing as well. So his defense is increasing with each fight, but so you can see now he's getting the count. Oh, good. Got 2 moves in a row. At least it's missing, because keep in mind, if he hits us with certain moves, that also can impact our progress as well, because we can get locked out of not being able to use moves, which would be bad. Which did happen in my original like when I was practicing. now the buffs aren't applying. At least we get the free move off the play. So I think that one there disables strike, but you can have one where it disables. Sorry, you have that one there disabled like kick. So if you have one that disables punch, it also does the same thing, where it's like you can't use any moves that are punch or kick thing, and if you have selected one of those moves, it's going to like reset your turn back to having not made a move. So there, I think he was planning on doing a foot move. Yeah. Okay, so that's what basically you want. You want the game to apply that buff so that there's a chance that the move that he's used will reset his decision. That means we don't have to waste as much time. I think we've still got one more training montage to go. Same one. Yeah, hang on a second. What have I think this is this the let me just check. I think I've done the training montage at the moment. I don't think there's any more training. I think we're done with that. Actually, no, we're not done. I guess we have to fight everyone anyway. Still technically training, I guess. I'll go back, I think, right? I consider the training montage done once we get the like all the once we've done like all the fighting here. Once I have a chance to like leave. So he's still leveling up. Okay, no, it's been not done yet. There's three rounds of 4, and then three rounds of 4, I should say. Like 3 rounds of 4, and then I think you have to fight all of them at the end, which I will count as part of the training montage, just because you do have to fight Yun at that point. So once all that is done, I will consider that as ending. There was a strike. He was doing hardship strike, which is a punch. So if I was able to disable the punch, that would mean that his move wouldn't be a thing. So now it's disabled both. So you can see how that's affected the. But basically, you want that to happen every time. It's not a guarantee, but you lose time every time that that doesn't happen because you have to wait for their attack to go. And now our thing's been disabled. So now I don't think I can do Wise Fox's Grace. I can't. So now what I gotta do? I can't move from my position. At least that gave me some breathing room to kick him away, but probably should have not kicked him away. Like, I was expecting I was going to be able to move. I think this is it for today, but we have to train. We have to do it again when we fight everybody. I'm going to consider that this is. I'm going to consider that once I've beaten all 3 characters, that's going to be the. That does happen. We have to fight everybody. This is still part of the training as well, like with them doing all the. Okay, actually, no, this is the end. No. Yeah, this is because now we leave, so. I'll just count the ending of the training montage as being once the cutscenes are over. This is you don't get the rewards until after we've won the fight here. They're actually grouped together nicely. It's better than what it was before, where they were all in separate spots and none of them wanted to move. He did a kick move. We disabled the punch, but almost got it on 2-2-2-2-2. Alright, back we go. Actually, before we go back, we need to talk to you to get the Roll of Martial Arts, and then that's it. We just leave. Don't need it. If you go in that area and you rescue everybody, like we did in the thing, you can talk to every character there, every NPC I should say, and they will give you an item of like healing or other things as well. But we only need the one item. We need the scroll. In my playthrough, I trained everyone up individually, but we ended up getting Kong as our thing, I guess. Now we're going to the Fist Fortress, which is basically where we get a series of fights in a row. Right, hallway guards is hallway guards is not. That's. I better get all of these ones. I should have just passed and then. Not sure why I have gate guards on the thing. I should have probably put them on. Hallway guards is like there's a actual hallway that I have to go here this time. But what we want to do is I think we want to go up. I want them to start coming down, these tigers, and then when the other one comes down, we go this way so we can get avoid having to fight any tigers. This is not the hallway fight. We want. Also, I need to equip the. On Yun, I need to equip the Scroll of Martial Arts. And then. Where am I? That's already done. We need the second urn. Yeah. Basically, we just want to avoid fights for the time being. Don't want to fight this tiger. There is a hallway fighter. I think the reason I put gate guards on there is because it's like the first initial fight that we do. I guess I could put the other one on. This one here, we want to like Not this one. There was a one of them that we wanted to like round. You need to round up the. Basically, we're in like a hallway room. You want to circle around so that two enemies follow. This is it, room here. You want to have both enemies coming around, and then before this third one comes in, you want to just avoid them completely. Yeah, that's it. And then this is the hallway. This is the hallway room, so we don't need any the hallway. This is hallway guards. I'm gonna stick here because there's a chance that the one on the left will left. Just getting sort of not in a great position. Hoping the one on the left was gonna move, but he's not, so. Getting flung back and forth. This is going longer than normally would, I think. I'm gonna take out the one on the left. Is this a death? The fights. I wasn't expected to die there. I guess we got a bad like setup of the. I guess I got a bad setup for the guards. Several of them not dying straight away caused a lot of problems there. But what can you do? Like I haven't no upgrades I can really do with these. Moment. I don't think there is anyway. Anyway, at like 2.5 hours. Already done what 3? Like 4. Oh, we're all the way back here. Like, I mentioned I'm gonna make a safety save like right before the make a safety save right before the thing. I'll make a safety save before the hallway fight. Then I didn't realize it was gonna take us back that far. I guess it makes sense though because we weren't really going through doors. I'm gonna make a save right here, just in case something happens. Also, I need to make sure I equip the all secret arts on. If you died here, I didn't realize it was gonna take me back that far. So let's just this. Yeah, this is actually better than what it was before. It's actually a more ideal setup. Now what I can do is everyone's grouped together. And there is going to be a white tiger fight, but we don't want to fight this one. Let's go around the white tiger, but I'm just having good luck with dodging fights. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I want to see how different it is when I use the Switch controllers as opposed to this one, because might be because of this is a. I'm going to be taking save because I now know that there's no saves. I may as well just if I die, then that's obviously. We do fight a white tiger though. This could be a death as well. So the poison damage. Uh. Up, left, twice. Bringing him closer just in case we take damage. We die then. Bad. I know I could have just passed, but I was trying to make sure that he didn't get a hit. That's Shun Pei. White Tiger's next. We want Pork One from the left option. And we want to fight this tiger. We focus on the tiger. Yun focuses on the enemies. We'll save after all these fights just in case we. Yeah, I don't get any. There's no like reprieve here. Like if we die, then something goes wrong, then I have to redo all the fights all over again. again, this is the first attempt, so I'll obviously for future times I will do. I can do Ice Brand's Bite, which. This way it's not too bad, actually. Well. Obviously, I know in a normal speedrun you wouldn't be saving, but I wanted to. I want to like make sure that we, because if it gets to that point again, like I have to it's a first run. I have to. I want to at least try and set a time so I can know how far I need to go to beat something. But if I'm saving after all these fights, it's fine because I just want. I can save the time back later. So I forgot to. This should just be consistently using mashing A. It's fine. I think the next time I'm not going to do the saves, just because I'm getting a consistent fight here, so I think they don't need to do that. I just wanted to do it just in case, so I now know for the future. But next time I think I'm just going to not save after each fight. We'll just go through like we normally would. That way we can save like time, because I haven't got a time set, so this is at least going to just be a placeholder time for me anyway. Again, I think in this one we just focus on doing Wise Fox. Wise Fox and then Ice Brand. I don't think this matters. We're gonna win the fight anyway. Plus, we already got what we needed to do with the other one, so it's fine. This one we need to do Ice Brand on this. We're doing Ice Brand on the second guy. Can I hit? Oh, it's because we fine. Be pretty consistent. Yeah, all these fights apart from maybe like one went consistently. So you know what? I'm not gonna save the next time. Him doing that is fine because we're gonna this. Maybe I could move across one. That might have been better. Next time we do this, I'm not gonna. This one is this one was. I remember this one being very consistent as well. Because you just group. I think you just group everyone together and they you group everyone together and then it's also the same fight each time, I believe. It's 3 left, thing to, and then just Wise Fox's Grace. And then Yun deals with the one on the right. I think this is supposed to be like other one's not getting hit at all. Move left 3 spaces and up 2, then Wise Fox's Grace times 3, but yet. Good. Maybe that one's supposed to be closer. This does feel like it's going slower. I'm not sure why. Might be the positioning. Either that or the damage. I'm not doing great damage. Maybe I don't. Maybe she's supposed to be closer because like I didn't have to move as many times for so that's consistent. This is. We are getting a lot of counters at least, so it gives us free moves. Maybe the enemies are supposed to be closer, because I have a feeling that they're supposed to hit everything, but it didn't hit everyone. Only one more to go. 2 more to go, and yeah, I can set it down. I even do. That probably explains why I'm supposed to be away. I need to do anything. This. Okay, this might be a fail attempt. This section, I'm still trying to be consistent with. I'm not sure if I'm down in damage for some reason, or if it's I'm not sure what the reasoning is why I'm not doing as much. Just doesn't feel like I'm doing as much damage. But this fight is a long fight. But it's basically just me doing Wise Fox's Grace and Ice Brand each time. Right, so now Odu. So we've done in nearly 3 hours. We've done we're halfway through. Obviously, like in terms of the world record, I think it's like less than 3.5 hours for the whole game. But considering I'm at the halfway point and I've some of these still do go by fast. Pixie Feather. And now we just spam Firebrand for a bit. Next turn we just do Heavenly Peak's Descent, and then we just do Firebrand. Yeah, present day is actually quite. It's basically just a series of fights that can go you know, obviously it can go wrong, but there's not a lot to it. It's just a lot of fights. So if all of them go well, then that means it's going to take not very long to complete. I think it's the shortest chapter of all of them. But everything goes well. Might do the same thing here, save after each, before each fight, because, of consistency. Some of them are... Right. I feel like I should be, but I feel like I'm more fine here than... Actually, if we fail these, I don't think we lose any, progress, so we'll start with Moribe first. I don't think I lose any, like, if I lose a fight, I don't think I think we just go back to the main menu, or load game again. We don't lose our progress, but I'm not taking any chances. I'll just save after each fight, because I'm not sure if it, We have to learn Fleetfoot, and then now we use Fleetfoot on him the whole time. So the objective of this is to... We want to learn... we want to basically get hit by certain moves, so that we can learn what moves... so that we can learn the moves ourselves. So we want to be hit by them. I'm gonna save after each time, but for the next time that I do this, I'm not gonna save. I'm just gonna do it off of being better, I guess. That's what we need to do. Alright, so here we want German suplex. Here we want German suplex, but we can also get hit by other moves that we don't want. So pretty much we just spam Fleetfoot for about 8 times to get them to get him down weak enough. If he moves, we want to move to the right. If he doesn't, we just keep doing this until we do this about 8 times, and then we do Gale Strike at the end. Before. Five. 6. Okay, this max bomber. Probably should have moved down, but yeah, I should have moved down. This should be enough. Now we want to do Gale Strike. Hopefully this gives us this should give us German suplex. I think I need to wait until I... Now we get it. If it was German suplex instead of max bomber, we would have been fine, but now we have that. And so then this should be the end of the fight. Jackie Ikea is pretty straightforward. That's another reason why I'm not. I'm only saving to see what happens because I don't know if we immediately get the thing. But Jackie Ikea is pretty just Fleetfoot the whole way. I'm only saving because I'm not sure what happens if I lose. If it resets the I should have been keeping an eye on that because it's not going to matter. It's a first run. Save whenever I want. It's only a placeholder time essentially. So this should be as long as he doesn't move. This should be a fairly straightforward fight. Just spam out the Fleetfoot. Actually, got it done in 4 turns. Sometimes it takes 5. Sometimes he moves. Namakiat, it's also straightforward as well. We just do German suplex twice. But yeah, it's like, I'll definitely be able to save time here if it's considered. I just don't know what happens if I lose a fight. Or if something goes wrong. I don't want to accidentally, like, have to, redo everything from the start. Whereas I would have had to have done that for the fortress. You have to basically do the whole fortress without dying. I'd still say out of all the characters, though, the Ulahan is probably the most annoying one, because it's, sometimes moves miss. So this one we need to basically make it so that he doesn't move. I want him to do Frankenstein so we can learn Frankensteiner. And then we just do Fleetfoot twice. Case 3 times. This seems like a very consistent chapter. It's just a matter of not saving. I guess it's a matter of not saving. We don't want to learn any moves from him, but last time I did this fight, it took me a couple of attempts. Pass. Not what I wanted. This didn't disable anything, because that's what happened last time. Frankensteiner times 2, and then Fleetwood. Oh. Or I just can't do anything. Never mind. That's what I was talking about with the wasting like a turn. Maybe it's only 2 slots across, but that still wouldn't work. I like just this fight's over. It doesn't matter what I use. Not sure how they get that consistently so he doesn't do a ton of moves. I mean, I guess they're just hoping that they miss. Or finishing the fight with 2 Frankensteiners, maybe? I don't know. Right, now we have to wait. Can't do anything with, anything until, a little bit later. I can't skip that. So or just miss, that's two. Hey, miss again? We'll do Frankensteiner and then German's Reflex. Okay. I think I was supposed to be out of the way, but I got up by the thing. I think I've made. Because I took damage from the DDO, I think that's gonna. Oh, we actually be survived. I think there's still cutscenes after this, so that's why the. Well, we have to push that anyway, so it's. This one could also go horribly wrong if I make some mistakes with the thing. I don't have feral pups listed, but like you can get other enemies as well. We only need to fight I think 3 lots of enemies, so it shouldn't matter which ones they are. But if we get to those, it's better because they're easier to. this one here, we have to basically mash. We have to mash the arrow until we get until we get all the materials. We got it first try. It's a 50-50 chance, so I can always just stuff you up. We got it the first try. Now we have to use those materials to craft a bunch of stuff. That we'll be using throughout the chapter, I guess. Alright, so it should be left arrow. Everything should be like left arrow. So we want bone and hard rock. Then we want stick and stone knife. We want beast thing and dried skins. Beast thing, dried skins. I think that was it, wasn't it? We can't do it in a second. Now what we want is we want to replace the bone with a quick spear. And we go back and do the we want bone plus beast horn. This is where we have to get 3 I don't remember how to do the smelling thing as well. It was L1 or something, wasn't it? Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because this gives us what? I want to do laughing masks. Can I not oh, I can't select it. I wonder if I can go up and I'm gonna go try this. Can I go up and then use I'm wondering why it wasn't working, but it's like that. We just keep using the laughing mask. Trying to figure out what the what we fight here doesn't matter as long as we get the encounters. Certain fights are better than others, but okay, I see why this. We don't want to use Laughing Mask. We use Laughing Mask works. Laughing Mask works fine on the feral pups because they die in one shot if they're in groups. But if it's just a single enemy, just yeah. Now we return to the NPC once we got moving. Okay, works fine. Now we head back. Anything else to? Now we pretty much just follow everything that we're supposed to go. Follow and just do nothing else that really has to be. Oh, could split sooner for that one, but once we have all the meat is when you I'm supposed to split for that. So oh, am I supposed to go up into the bed? No, I'm supposed to. Supposed to split at the pumps once I finish getting all of those. I guess it was fine to split it when it was. Oh, actually, plus if there's something that's late, it's fine. We're gonna be like making up for that later on. This is the one where we have to, I think, keep interacting with the A-Bale. Oh, let me touch this. Go to another one. Why am I not getting... Oh, is it because things are asleep? I was supposed to... Oh, I've got a feeder, yeah. I think everything in here is pretty much the same. I'll make a save prior to the Coup Warrior fight, because we have to do 2 fights in a row. And that one can mess up if I make a mistake. And I think I will save after before all the Zaki fights, just in case, because I don't remember how consistent they were. The third one is probably the most annoying, because I did make a mistake. Makes a lot of mistakes against that one, but again, I'm not going to know until I actually attempt it. I think I'm going to give it a rough thing. It's interesting that, like, by this point in time, the game would already be over. If someone, if you know, but again, they're also playing on PC as well, and they're also not making the same mistakes that I am. Like, at least this is a good sign that I can get to, like, through the majority of the game with, I also have a save. Get to the majority of the game, in this amount of time, because it means it's if. So if you remember when I did Octopath, like, again, Triangle Strategy was like less than 2 hours. So it's really easy to do multiple versions of that, runs of that. The Octopath Traveler one was taking me, like, I had like 6 or 7 hours to stream that, and I still wasn't able to do it. But we're missing these things. Off by like one slither of. She's dead. I think that makes a big difference, but. You're seeing as well, like, this particular section is just. It's not like we need her alive for anything. It means that I'm doing less damage. Alright, that's Crew Warriors done, at least. Yeah, we don't need to worry about, Beru, because she doesn't, factor into. This one here I need to be very careful with. Up 3, 2, power kick, basically this is like, we're going. Up and down. This is where I knew I was gonna make mistakes. Something that's wrong. Move up 3 spaces, then left 2, then power. What is it that I did wrong here? This is the same thing. I remember correcting this information. Fairly certain I remember correcting this, because what the problem was here was... actually, I think what happened is... was he's supposed to not fly back, I don't think. He's supposed to just... or is he supposed to fly back? I don't know. Did I not edit this particular... It's left 1 space. Maybe it's left 1 instead of left 2. I don't know what I... Now I've got to do the Coup Warrior fight again. I can't, like, reset the... I can't, like, reset the split, so I've already, like... This cancels the Zaki, like, part 1... fight. You're gonna have to re-look up what I'm supposed to do here again, because it's... Going up the 3 spaces seems correct, so maybe it's left 1 instead of left 2. But I don't know if I can still reach him. One. And this is all 4 hits. Great. That was, the one thing that she had to do was just kill that enemy. And I've still got to figure out, like, what I'm doing on with the Zaki fight. It might be just 1 space. I'll have to see if I can do it. Otherwise, I'm going to rewrite that as 1 space. And they had, like, 1 job to do, and she had to... She only had 1 job to... kill this enemy, and she... all 4 shots missed. And now... we're doing... not enough damage. I'll try 3 spaces up, 1 left. I might have missed, I may have missed, this. That might have been what it was. One, 2, 3. And then we're doing power kick. Yeah, so this is correct. Maybe he's just not supposed to fly back. Cause that's... Okay, no, I guess he hit the counter, that was what it was. If he counters, he counters. Like, there's nothing I can do. I think that's what happened. Okay, so that's all the fight is. The fight is like, there's a chance that he can counter, and then just completely, ruin everything. I did the right thing. I guess I have to just keep attempting it and hoping that we, don't, That's what it is. Okay, so this fight is, based on, does he counter or not? If he counters, we lose. If he doesn't, then we don't. Because that time there, you could see what happened. I hit him, Away did the exact same thing, but then he countered, so it's... I'm gonna make a save after that because I don't want to redo that fight. Though I don't need to do that because it should remember where I when I enter the area, it will when I enter the area, it will remember it will give me an autosave. Why am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go east, not This is the one where it's really complicated. You gotta go like down 3 spaces, left 1, then change direction until he moves left, and then move left, and then 1, and then do the power kick. Then it's like up, change direction, then up, up. Normally he's supposed to be like pushed back from that, but he wasn't. He's not pushed back, we just keep moving back and forth. All that happens. At least he's not doing like those other moves. Supposed to go flying back, but like that. You go right, and then up, up, so that you can. That's the way it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go up, change direction, and then up, up. But then if it doesn't do that, then gotta go down twice. Or if stuff just misses, you just lose like this. My accuracy is. I don't know where it's gonna load. These Zaki fights have not been very pleasant to me today. The first one, I mean, what could I do there? Like, we get countered. Assuming that I can reload my save. Wildlands Cave, yeah. In this fight, it's supposed to basically be a move up, change direction, up, up, and then like thing, and then do the same thing. You know, change direction, moving down and stuff. I guess the way to counter that is if they don't move. Maybe go in the other direction. So what happens if I do? Yeah, that might be what I have to do. Moving in if they don't move, then I do. I've got to make him move the other direction. So do this and then. Okay, that's how we get past this one. And if he does fly back, then you do this. So if he flies back like that, wait for him to move. If he flies back, go down once, wait for him to move. Then this should be the end of the fight. He flies back, go up, change direction, and then up, up, or up or down, change direction, then do the thing. If he doesn't, then move right. We have no more fights or anything to worry. Well, we have no fights to worry about here. It's pretty much just go through and I'll be making a save outside of Zaki 3. Because that fight went wrong a number of times. But it's still essentially the same process. Although he can kill you in one, much faster, I think. keep hitting this, I think, times. Because the reason why that thing with the change direction works is whenever an enemy wants to make a move, whenever an enemy wants to make a move and their bar is full, the movement requires them to use up their entire bar. And we don't need to fight any of these enemies. And this area here can be very... You can get a lot of fight spawns. Like, we didn't get any fight spawns on our way to the cave or on the thing, even though I did that one thing. But here you could get heaps of fight spawns. Well, we don't need to worry about fight spawns. We want to go two that we didn't want. Well, there actually is a fight that happens. There is a fight we can randomly get in the... There's a fight that can happen here, but we want to try and go... We actually have managed to avoid it because they didn't notice us. So I'm gonna make a save prior to the fight just because this did go wrong several times. So obviously in future times I won't be doing this. But, like, this is any time that we have to say any time that I have for a any time that I have for a save time, then obviously that's going to be good for the next lot of runs. So I can save time easily by not saving, but I want to make sure that I don't down 3, left 2, change direction, power kick. Then we do the same thing, up, change direction, and then up 2. You can see his turns his turns refresh much faster. If he doesn't move, then obviously just Spawn save's pretty consistent though. He just every time he pretty much up, change direction once, and then up, change direction one time, and then down or up twice. Up or down, change direction, up or down twice. Alright, now this fight can go, this fight was fine for me the last time that I did it, but, I have seen that it does, basically it's the same thing though. We want to, have everyone who isn't, Zaki to move right once. And then, we go all the way left with Zaki, and then we just do fly lizard fly the entire time. And essentially what's going to happen is Odo is probably going to kill every single character on the right side of the screen, and hopefully by the time he does that, we are going to then be able to hit him a number of times with moves. He's not going to touch us because he has all these other enemies here that he can fight, and the longer they can last, the better for us. Longer that it takes for him to go around and fight. If like this is an extra turn because he's going to try and target. Going to try and target. Pogo, and also by doing this, it's like he as long as he stays in the right position, it's all good. Could we even like do this? Just advise him to stay where he is, and then pretty much we're done. We just mash pass and let it fly until we win. It's always going to be in the range to do it. And the only thing that could save us time is like if he attacks and gets rid of Gory, that means that like we don't have to continually pass. So that's one thing. That's one thing that we could also do. Fight's over. Apart from a couple of things, that's a pretty consistent chapter for me to do as well. This is also a very consistent chapter, because there's barely any fights. It's just a matter of remembering where everything is. And the last two chapters are probably the most problematic because there's so much stuff to have to hope for. You have to get to a certain level at certain points in time, so you need to consider which fights to take and which ones aren't good. For a first run so far, like we're at this is the last of the 7 that we have access to at the moment. So we are actually going along pretty nicely. Like less than 4 hours, and we're pretty much. And again, I made plenty of mistakes, so I can probably make up for that. I don't know what the world record is for the Switch version. There are some, like when I get to near the end, there's going to be a few things that I'll just go over. Just need to refresh why they're not working the way they should. That was supposed to be a hollow point, not double shot. So we got the same thing. There's a lot of stuff to do in this chapter, but a lot of stuff to do here, but we a lot of stuff to remember, but it's mostly just running around and doing stuff, and then you gotta fight near the end. Then we basically have to talk to everyone. I think we have to talk to the barkeep as well. Actually, the only people we... Because I thought the only people we didn't have to talk to mariachi bands. Like, no, we have to talk to them. Mad Dog is the last one we talked to, though. And then at this point we talk to Billy first to get the slingshot. This is where we have to go around and grab everything. Grab everything for the ambush. It's very much like the Magnificent Seven, where, you know, town's been attacked by... Well, it's going to be attacked by some people, so, go around and, in cases in it. Go around and, like, protect everyone from, protect everyone with the, you know, they're fighting or whatever. So we're gonna give everybody, like, give everyone, like, a weapon, and they're gonna use it on the scene. Unfortunately, I can't show you the scene, because obviously that would take up time, but, that would take up time to be able to do. A diner, we want, oil, and then there's, like, a frying pan as well. But the scene is very good. If you get everyone, basically, I remember when I played, normally, I think the first time that I did it, time that I ended up doing it, I think most of the enemies stayed alive. In this one, when it's done correctly, only Odio and one enemy are alive. We have, like, I guess, 10, like, things to do before, well, 10 before, sunrise or whatever starts. Basically, that's the, and there's 3 things in here. Empty bottle, carrot, and, a horse, then he's gonna say that we can make an easy way to start a fire, so yeah, we want him to say yes. Now we go back and, now we go back and we give everyone, we've got everything that we need, so now we give everyone an item. And they go off and set their thing off, and then we're pretty much done. So, we want to talk to the sheriff. Actually, no, we want to. Do we talk to the sheriff first? Talk to the sheriff first and then give him. Said they've got everything. And we want him to set a trap. Give him the dynamite. And then Annie to have the frying pan. Give Dallas the shovel, wind the rope. Give James the carrot. James the carrot. Then we give the other guy the horse poop. Clint we give bottled fire. And then basically we're sticking to the I guess we give Billy the slingshot. Look. Guess I give Billy the slingshot? And then we pretty much just sit here and wait until the but we've got to now just have him pour us a double every time this happens. We've got to wait for the time to go by him. Let's pretty much pour me a double until the cutscenes. Alright, now we're done. So now we wait for the amper shutup's done. So now we have the Odio fight. I can't show you the cool cutscene, unfortunately, because where they take everyone, the majority of the people down in with all the traps, but That is it is a very good scene. I mean, this fight is fairly straightforward. It could go wrong in some parts, but then in other parts it might not be okay. So yeah, as you can see, we have only one Dutton brother and Odio. When I played, most of them were still there. Pass. We want to do the Sidewinder on the here. Kill him. Remove two more spaces and then hollow point. And we want to do up one and do wait, not text debug. He's gonna come closer. Or I'm just gonna do this. Basically, we have to just keep doing this. Hollow point and Texas Jitterbug in combination. Unfortunately, our shots are all missing, which is not great. That's it. Okay, we just lost that fight. I don't know when the last point I would have saved was. I should have saved prior to the. Realize I forgot to make a save. I think I forgot to make a save prior to this fight. What I was supposed to do. I was supposed to make a save prior to that fight. That way, if something like this did happen, then now I've just gonna waste time for that. Now I have to go through and do all that other stuff again. I just realized I wasted all that time. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Seem to want to do any damage. We kept missing hollow point, which doesn't help. That's important for the thing. So. Alright, I guess I'll just reload wherever I last entered the thing and hope that that's. I have no idea where this is going to be. Where are we up to? Is it going to be near the end, or am I going to have to redo everything? Yeah, this is the first run. Like, if something goes wrong, I can at least just. I haven't given anyone anything, have I? Alright, I gotta do this again. Mind, I've just wasted all that time by not doing that correctly. Alright, he wants the... Give him the dynamite. And... Alright, again, I can learn from next time. I'm just gonna make a save prior to the thing, because I don't want that to... Second time. The wrong thing. I should have made a save prior. Now I've wasted all this time. I wasted like several minutes just doing that. For the frying pan. Give Dallas the bubble. James gets the pro. Wayne gets the Yeah, these are just things I should be keeping in. I don't know what happened there. I think I might have been in the wrong spot. James gets carrots. Caesar gets what are you? Flames. What did Frank get? he gets a focus fire. That's right there. Alright, now we need to have the time pass, which I did before, but some stupid reason just decided not to save. First attempt. I don't know what I'm going to do in this case. I don't have any traps. Right. Never mind, I'm just going to... Didn't realize that it was going to, I'll leave it to, like, the last one, and then I'll save, just in case, so I have less to do, but I have to redo this again. This is all time safe for the next time. It's the first run if I make all these mistakes. I'm gonna make a save now, just in case it, just in case it's... But at least this gives me a buffer for thing, but again, I'll have to figure out what to do for this fight. Normally, that time it got rid of him, didn't it? And now we're in the right position. And now he pretty much just did a bug, I think, the whole way. The issue is that we're doing we're doing more damage to box them out of him. I don't know if that's just natural through that, but pretty much we just stick to this and we're done. Okay, so I guess I just made a mistake because of the not thing, but we're interrupting a lot of his moves, which is nice. So we're good. Fight over. Alright, that's all 7 characters done. And then now we just have to do the, now we just have, Orsted, which is the 8th character, and then, basically, then we have, like, everyone comes together. This fight we pass. We change direction until he moves. And then, left 3 spaces, and then we do flush both times. Up 3, right 4. Oh, I'm down. I, have I just completely made, what have I done here? I don't know what I just did. I think it's supposed to be behind him, basically. I think I miss, thing. What I was doing there. Also, I forgot to split for Armstrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be, like, I got to split for Armstrong, so that doesn't count. So I'm gonna remove that split. The stray boat one is fine though, because that's correct. The Armstrong one is not. Oh, I read the wrong one, I think. Did I read that right? Oh my god, where am I reading this? So we can't get behind it, so I'm just gonna have to. I can't even like get behind it. It just doesn't want to move. I just do Valora Slash then. Not what I wanted, but so I made a mistake. Armstrong's. I need to remove Armstrong's split because that's incorrect. Like, Strabo one is correct, but Armstrong's I can just remove the time. Okay, so next split is at the summit when I get. I think it's when I get to the summit. Once I finish everything at the summit, I will split then. But yeah, it's like I'm removing Armstrong. I'll remove the Armstrong split because I just forgot to do it, and I can't remember what button I have set to the skipping splits one. But I can remove the time. That's not accurate. Obviously, I didn't finish it in 2 seconds, but the Estrabo one is split at the right time. I gotta remember I grabbed the defender. And all the fights we want to skip for the time being. We don't start getting fights until after we've reached the summit, which is why I've got the split there. But that's right. So, I split when I finish everything at the summit because that's my signal to say from this point basically start looking for encounters. Go inside. This is a good encounter to have, but not right now because we can't actually deal with it. This is if we can get a lot of those raging bear encounters, we can. That's definitely a good experience point. Also, got to remember to. We're going to Frugalia Village, but twice was in the Armstrong encounter, but we can't deal with this at the moment. Not bothering about encounters until after we get full party. That way we can don't take us long. I think the Armstrong encounter is also considered a good one, but again, we can't. It's easier to deal with the fight spawns. I think from what I remember, I got to when I did my practice of this area, I got to the right threshold before the second time I got to the right threshold. Um, the second time I got to the right threshold, the first time I was off by one. I was off by one encounter, which I had to farm out the front of the area before we. We haven't gone to the summit yet, so that's why I haven't. Grab that. Come inside. Now we have yeah, we have we now have Uranus as a party member, so grab the rest of these. Gonna be healing items that we will need for later. Then basically now we're going back up to Hase and enter the cabin. We get him, and then we can start going for encounters because we have a full party. Uh, Also, the other reason why we can't take encounters is because the person who does the most damage is the person that we're about to get here, so... well, basically from the point that we get Hase is going to be the, is going to be the point in time where we can get encounters. And there's certain encounters we want, though. Certain encounters in, certain encounters in the Archons area that we want. That's... We examine the shield again. Leave. No, we just leave. Once we reach the summit is when I will, there's stuff in the summit we have to do. No Raging Bear encounter. If we did get one, it would be very good, but, should I actually split it here? We're actually in the summit now. Okay, so now we need to change the equipment. We want to change your ice helm into a... remove the ice helm, replace the sword with Brilliant. And we want to swap Orsted. Swap Orsted with Hase, and swap with Schreiber. And then so replace the Gnomic sword with the Sword of Marvels. I mean, it's like getting encounters here until we get to a certain level, but we will see. We'll just have to see what we get. Okay, so this is what we want. We want one of these. This will give us a lot of experience points. I can't hit it right now. I think I need... Archon's Mark. You good? There we go. Alright, that's a good start at least. If we get more of these on the way, then that's going to be very helpful. I think we need to be level 5 by the time... also wants to be around level 5 or 6, I think, by the time we reach the final section. Ah, actually, before leaving here, we also need to make sure we get the Balm Grass. Get that. I'm not gonna do this one, it's not a good encounter. The bomb grass was around here. Oh. Alright, we got one bear at least, that's still okay. There probably should be more thing here. This is the Archon's Roost, so here, I guess. Hello. Welcome back to the stream, I should say. Where are we headed? North and west. Cool. Yeah, I need certain encounters here, so hopefully everything works out. But north and west to the door. So I will be making some say. Let's dragon. This is a good fight. Let's do this is a good fight to take, I think. This is a good fight to take, this one. Because at least we get a bunch of that's gonna be good. I think we get a good amount of fighting here done, which is good. See how far it is, but welcome back to the stream. I'm just trying to concentrate a bit now, but I can talk as I go, I guess. I think this should be weak to try and do Argon's mark on it. Resistant to Shardfall. Heavenly Strike might be good. Let's see if this works. That's good. I think this is a good fight though to take because of the it's a good fight to take because of the Lesser Dragon. Gonna kill Strabo, but it doesn't really matter because Strabo is important. Take this fight. Nice to have this here and do the thing. So if I have to grind for the fights, I have to grind for the fight. No big deal. None of these doors have fights on them either, so that's we need to be level 5 by the time we reach the end, which we're nearly at that point. We're nearly at that point. It's pretty much just follow through the area until we get thing. We can do this fight. Flame Bob Lesser Dragon and start off with Shardfall. Yeah, I think this is a good fight to go with. We can do, I can finish the fight with Heavenly Strike. Doesn't matter about the other thing. They make a big difference about what Stray Bow and that do. So try Heavenly Strike. This should be enough to win. Anything with like because we're getting very very close to the area, so obviously we need to get one more level up. I think I'm level, unless I count it as double levels. I don't actually know. What level am I currently? Yeah, so I'm at 4. Unfortunately, the way that the game works is I have to, if you go up to level 4, for example, and it gives you more than that, it doesn't count unless you, it doesn't count, like, it doesn't continue over, I should say. I can take this fight. Also, if we get rid of Armstrong. Does more damage. Medium, that does high. This might kill. Let's see if it does. That should end the fight. Yeah. Okay, that's actually really quick. That's actually very, very quick. I only need one more encounter and then we'll be okay. Pretty much anything will do, I think. Armstrong's a very good encounter because it's just left one and then Heavenly Strike. Spitbeak Lesser Dragon. Well, again, I only need one fight, so I'll how far down can I go with this? This Shardfall can hit everybody. that should be enough for the encounter. Rank 5, and then now we can fight the Dark. I'm gonna save here just in case, because I don't know if the I don't know if this is going to if this is a guaranteed fight or not. Should have probably saved it earlier. Also, I need to make sure I swap swap I think it's through this door that I have to fight everything, so... But losing time, I'm trying to be cautious, at least with just the first one. It's in here that we have to fight. And we don't have anything to worry about for fighting for a little while. Instead, Strabo, you are doing Archon's Mark. And then basically we need to do Prayer of Healing with, you just do Archon's Mark constantly and then Prayer of Healing on Hase whenever we need to do something. He always gets hit with this move and it kills. We do Prayer of Healing just in case, should have probably passed. I think we do it just in case, because okay. I was hoping that wasn't gonna. Hoping that would be. It wasn't sure how much damage it was gonna do. Again, we do Prayer of Healing just in case. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just passed because I was already full health and so couldn't do it. That is you defeated. Now we have like a bunch of exploring that we need to go around and doing. For the next lot of fighting. Now we've got to get like a bunch of armor and equipment items that we're going to use for later on. This should be... There's not going to be any encounters, so this should be flame armor. There, and then also right, chest. Then we have to do recommended equipment for it. And then equip both of these. One should have I have not this one. I think this one here has the Eye of Argus on it. Oh, nightmares. No. Oh, right, no, east. We don't need that one. Now we want to... Basically, we're making our way out of the area. We have everything that we need for the time being. quest here. There's a biscuit that we need to grab, and then we have a few other things that we need to do, which is going to trigger the next one. There's a biscuit here. Now we fight the Lord of Dark, question mark, because it's obviously not the Lord of Dark that we have already beaten them, so that's been defeated. So now we have to defeat we have to defeat a bunch of guards. Then we start getting into the phobia enemies, which so we need to be level 6 before we need to be level 6 before we need to be level 6 by the time we reach the first phobia fight. Oops, I'm supposed to go to Regalia Field. Right, I was jumping ahead of myself here. I'm supposed to actually go to Regalia first. I don't remember if I'm supposed to be. Fighting the enemies. Yeah. There's some enemies we are forced to face in the thing. I don't think we have to fight any of the enemies. No reason to fight them. There's no reason to fight them till a little bit later, because we're gonna get. We'll see what our levels are like once we do the ones that we're forced to fight in the areas, and then we're already level 5. To talk to Kid first. We get put into encounters in anyway, so this is why it's better to just do these. Versus like all the rest of them, and there's the need to be forced to do these in the first place. It's actually taking a while. Granted, at least now I know that I need to grind for encounters anyway. Pretty much at this point. Also, I don't think the guards, once I go to the roost, the guards don't think I'll just flip when I enter the roost, because I don't think the guards spawn in that area at that point. But a lot of the phobia enemies are things. There's our level 6. These enemies are... First one's fine. The first one is probably the most problematic. Also, we should split now, because guards anymore. Claustrophobia is probably the worst of the ones, because of we have to heal a bunch. Now we are basically making our way through. I'm gonna make a save R before all of them, just in case like, we die. Every time we interact with the door, there's gonna be another one. We don't need to go for any of these fights, because we're already the right level. Basically, here we're doing Wave Crush a bunch, and hoping that she doesn't hit us with, I have wave crash here. It's wave slash. We're hoping that our attacks hit and her attacks miss, but we're gonna need to heal like a lot. Okay, bomb cross. The order. And if she moves, then we basically make sure that we move one point. Missing again? That's not good. Would have been, again, like 2 free hits there. Free. I'm assuming that I can move down and it's okay. Why are we missing so much? It's like 3 misses in a row. Right, Alice Biscuit then. Three wave slash misses in a row. This is not good. Not good. Missed way too many, we've missed way too many, I can probably survive at least one more. We've missed way too many wave slashes. There's another one. I don't think this is death. And they have 3 more bomb grass left. I don't know if we still need bomb grass after this, but if we do, I might have to, like, remove at least. Guess I didn't need to heal, but if we missed, I would have had to have, so... Fine. Not a great fight, I can definitely do faster than that. Like, we missed, what did we miss? We missed, like, 3 or 4 times in a row. I'm gonna save that because of, that going around doing that. Right. Next fight, we hopefully won't need to heal. It'll just be a matter of just making sure we do move. So we'll save outside of that as well. We don't need any of these right now. I think the fight is this one, so... I think Acrofiber is the one that has that's the easiest. If I remember. That's the one where you just use Eye of Argus on and it's like you win immediately. This one here can absorb, this one can absorb, two moves that, absorb your, does moves that help it gain HP and stuff. Like a bit Abyssal Drain. But then we get to do Mirrored Strike on it, which basically counteracts that. It makes the fight go long. Need to use a Bomb Grass here. Last one that we have. And then, crushing. Okay. I'm not sure what to do here. I think stuff missing was bad, but then also I only have one Bomb Grass, so I don't have any other healing items. Did make a save right before the fight, so we'll just again, like first run, like I haven't. Considering I got this far, I'm actually happy, but there are some things I will look over before I do the next time. All the way left, up to what's the card? Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I only have one Bomb Grass because I had to use so many against the boss. I would have had an extra one if I knew that I was thing, but it's like it's just not ideal. It's just ideal. Because if I knew that how do I put it this way? I missed Wave Slash like 4 times in a row. If I chose to do the Wave Slash and I missed, I lose anyway. So me using the extra Balm Grass was there just for safety. So, but now I'm at a point where it's like I only have the one Balm Grass left and I can't heal myself. So that makes it kind of bad. I also know I have enough of what I need, but I might change. I'm gonna change. I might go down 2 spaces instead of 1. Might be what the difference is. But now this is playing out properly because she's not moved down. Moved across. Hello? This might be okay, actually. And we're doing more damage, and we have a good amount of, Maybe I just didn't get the ideal scenario because of movement. Crushing Blow turns them away. Is what we want. They don't do moves on us. Once. It's gonna be close. If we can hit her away and then do a bolt cut, that might be okay, but I think we lose. Oh, we don't? Okay, I'll take it. Thought we were about to lose that. Okay, that's done. Beat Scotophobia. Okay, Aquaphobia is it's Hygrophobia. That's the easy one. That's the one where you just use Eye of Argus on it and it's fine. And we get full heal now. So, right. So now I don't think I got shredded. I don't think I got the Shred of Demons drop from that, so I have to do something different. I'll check my items just in case, but I think if Scotophobia drops a certain item, you can use Shred of Demons in that fight on it, and it will end the fight faster, but if we don't get it, then we don't get it. I didn't see if it dropped Shred of Demons. If it did, then I guess you can check now. Oh no, okay, it didn't drop it, so we don't have Shred of Demons, so I'll have to do it the other way. If it does drop a Shred of Demons, we can end the fight with just that. If it doesn't, then we have to do something. Just confirmed. Yeah, no Shred of Demons, fortunately. So now we've got to basically fight it by ourselves. We're gonna defeat the one that's over here. Low, I think it was. This one here, we don't fight everything. We only defeat the one with the flag because then we overpower the enemy at that point. It's kind of weird how that works. So there's like 4 of these flying things here that seem like they're way more powerful than everything else, but because they're not the main enemy, it's how this thing works. Got an Alice biscuit at least. That's better. Okay. We're nearly at the end of the Middle Ages, though. Obviously, I've made mistakes, but like, even with these mistakes taken into account, like we can definitely improve. Once I start getting used to what and having fights go our way and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save right out the front just in case. And also, that's it. I've been saving after every fight. I won't be doing that going forward. It's just that I want to have something to at least. I want to have something to at least say that I have made it to this point to see how far we can do. Like, obviously, we're going to save a lot of time. But also, this, I think I have to make sure I click on. I did it. This can miss. But it can not do the skill. Okay, that's not happened before. I assume we just keep doing Eye of Argus until it decides to, There we go. No, it's not. The Eye of Argus is failing me right now. So that's like third or fourth. It's like a third or fourth attempt at this point. I think there's a chance. Usually this works like straight away. Okay, what is going on? Do I just have to keep trying and it works, or... I thought it was as straightforward as just throwing out the... We actually just lost. We just lost this fight, okay. I don't know if it's a chance or if it's a thing, but... I guess it's a chance that it turns to stone, but I have not seen that before. I've not had 4 attempts. I haven't even seen. I got it. I think I got it the first time that I tried it, and then I think on the second time that I did it twice. That was 5 times. So basically, what's supposed to happen in that case is the enemy is supposed to It's basically stone gaze. So think of it like in Final Fantasy, where if your entire party becomes stone, then they lose. It's the same thing as what we're trying to do here, which is what there we go. We got it first try. We had 5 attempts to get it and it didn't work, and then this time we get it on the first try. Wow. Okay, that's gonna be something. Alright, so this fight should be straightforward as well. I think all we pretty much do is we just go around in circles on Strabo and just, do Valorous Slash. I'll save the game again prior to this because but again, I'm actually happy with very few things have not gone right. I would say, but it's gonna be more. I want to see what my second or third one look like after I've done this. I'm gonna make a save again because just in case this goes wrong, because I wasn't expecting a 5-turn chance of. I wasn't expecting a 5-turn chance of the eye to fail. Yeah, basically this is what we want. We want to just do this, do Valora Slash, and then basically make sure that we are at his back each time. Like this. Basically, we're just doing that the whole time. This is the whole Strabo fight. It's like you cannot catch. He can't ever catch us. Do this the whole time. That's bad. Went down. I knew something was going to go wrong, potentially, but should still be okay because we can win the fight now. Or he gets a second turn. Okay. We should still win here. Go. Strabo counts as a endgame fight, so that's all 8 chapters. So now we have the final chapter, which is the where everyone can come together and fight. I think I split here. Actually, no, I split when we pick the character that we want to use. So the same thing applies here. We don't start fighting encounters until after we have all 4 party members. But now we have to go around and gather every character, but we don't want to take everyone along. So our first character that we're getting is Pogo, obviously the caveman from prehistory section. We need to grab this. We need the metal box because the metal box is for Cube, who will be our last party member. He'll be replacing Pogo. Guess I could also have considered stuff to do for this too. I was wondering if I should put like all of the characters that we meet as separate ones. But it's like I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make doing that, because it's like the only reason I picked Pogo and Obermaru is because we're actually using them. And even then, it's like when we get to the leveling section, we're really only looking for Sundown we're looking for Sundown and Boromaru to reach levels 11 and 10 respectively, which they get at the same time. So the unique thing about this chapter, though, is that you basically pick a traveler and you can go and do whatever you want and follow the storyline and find whoever you want and pick whoever. And you just train up from that point and do that. We are going to... I guess I could add splits, you know, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I guess I should have, I could have added things for Akira. But I think the reason why I did the stuff with the things is because of the fights. That's why. These aren't fight, like, all we're doing is just going around and, all I'm doing at the moment is just going around and walking, so it's like I felt like I don't need to have a split for that. With the distant future one though, it's like I think I will put splits in, because it's like if I get lost, then obviously that's the thing, and also I need to remember what to. I guess I could have also put them in too. Down here, and here it's down the next. Oh, my tablet's about to. Oh man, sorry, no, my tablet went into dark mode. Can I get out of this, please? Thank you. Now we just talk to Pogo. I think that's the why I put it in there. It's because like this is a fight that I need to. Run 3 times. I think the reason I put Pogo Split in is because it's we have to do a fight, and that can be inconsistent, but although I guess in this case it's not really that inconsistent. It's also because we need Pogo for the thing. I don't know if we absolutely need to. I don't know if we absolutely need talk to the others. I guess we do, but why else are we doing it if that was the case? But I don't think I need to split in for Akira or Earth and Heart Chief Master. Alright. Right, move down one space and all the way left. Oh. Find it was, guess I was expecting him to... So now we go up to the castle. Saru is in the, Saru is in the, what is it called? He's in the dungeon. Where we were, Azorstead before. Good, actually, that's fine. And no encounters to worry about until we get to chapter... until we get all 4 characters. Also, I'm late on the splits, it's fine. It's gonna make a big difference considering I can reset them, or I can, like, gonna improve the time. This is where we have to grab a whole bunch of stuff. Pretty much we grab everything along this way. This is equipment 1. I say equipment 1 because we have to do a second lot of equipment, and also, pretty much the only time we don't grab are the swords and the shields on the back. We grab both Genji helms, don't we? And then we grab these here. And we grab the 2 chests. We grab everything from the chests as well. Again, we should probably go for this fight. I'm pretty certain this is good against the... I have no idea what this is. Speak to? Speak to Shuriken Barrage. Okay. My objective is to get to level 10 with the Bamaru and Sundown to a level 11. I need to grab both of these. Grab all the chests. A bunch of stuff that we have to do for equipment wise. So Genji Helm, not Laughing Mask. Iron Glove. Genji Armor. Heavy. Logo has Peacemaker. Jackets. Off bands. Maru has Laughing Mask. Replace this with Genji. Replace Armor. Boots. And then you get Helm of Nightmares. Frontline Special. Silver Armor. And Whirlwind Boots. We have to reach the throne room and then we're getting more items. They're not done yet. Armor. We want these two items that are down here. And the sword. Take this way. I didn't realize I could go diagonal like that. That's actually really handy for this now. to get this one. So I'm presuming that he's going to take them out with one through. We want to say yes, and then we are going to take Poco out of the party. How are we going for levels? I mean, 9 and 8. I could nearly there. Got Okay. Now we start heading towards. Now it's basically just encounters, and we're heading towards the roost. While I'm here, may as well just. Now we just need the encounters. There is a really easy encounter that we can get in the Archon's Roost, where literally all we have to do is just move right and use Mesa Cannon as cube for and that will get us like it will kill the enemy at the far left and also get rid of everything else. Don't want to take this fight. Definitely don't want to fight claustrophobia again. Remember how long it took me last time? And I'm fighting that a second time. At least week 2. No, I don't think we want this fight, no. I don't think I'd want that fight. Actually, I could have taken that one, yeah. I just saw now that there was a way to do it. Now I need to go up the stairs here. This is where we need to get several Shroud of Demon items, which we will be using. That was supposed to be a fleet up. I'm gonna take this fight because I know I wouldn't. I was about to flee. That's how we deal with that fight. I could have done that earlier. We would have had one less fight, but as long as we reach the threshold, it's fine. And then need one more level. Got plenty of opportunities. Need to make sure I don't miss certain items. There's a, should have a shot of demons on me. Check just to be sure. Okay. That's the one that we were looking for. Need to get a fusion scroll. Alright, north up the stairs, south and west. Be a skull somewhere in here. Yeah, I remember this. We're all fine for this. Should be a fusion scroll. Where did I get the? Where's the fusion scroll? Did I miss it? Can you west up the stairs to the right? Oh, I think I know. Where we came might be this way. Oh. Wait. Not even here. I mean, it's in the previous area. It's not good that I'm missing an item. Yeah, so it's before we go east to the Concealed Castle, so that means it's... That means it might be... Nothing along this one. Okay, so it might be in the previous area. This isn't good, but like I need to figure out what I'm... I'm obviously going the wrong way here, so I've missed... I think I've missed something. I just don't know where. Just continue east. So that means it has to be before this point. We've got the levels anyway, so it's nearly got the levels. Make sure that I have the... Because these items are important. Where's this... I'm missing a Fujin scroll somewhere. Where did I miss this Fujin scroll? I think it's before this. Go west up the stairs and through. Okay, so it's... I think it's a little bit over here, unless I'm just... Looks like it's way too far. Maybe it's like these stairs. If it's not, then I'm assuming that I've got it. I probably backtracked for no reason. I haven't been paying attention to the items. I've got this one. Okay, I'm assuming that I have it. Guess I should have checked my inventory. I have a Fujin scroll. I'm just going to assume that I have the one that I'm looking for. Wasted all that time for no reason. There was something up this... Grabbed that already, I think. And the next one that we have to grab is like below the water area. There's one here to the west, and then there's one across the water there. I don't know what to do here. Things kind of separate. Then there's anything I can do with cube. I'd be able to do something here, I don't know. This is a slow fight, but should have just gone for something else. That's the Emma charm. Now we want to go through the doors. This was the fight here. If we got this fight earlier, basically all we have to do is move right with Cube, who makes a cannon hit the guy at the back, and then that's the once he dies, that's the fight over. Because we've already reached the right level, we don't need to worry about it. Now we need southeast. Wait, the water interact with the thing goes south and east. Oh right. South and east of the doors until you reach a chest. Alright, I think, well, considering we got basically... how do I stack? I want to make sure second. How do I pause the timer? G2 is this. Okay, so yeah, as much as I would like to be able to like finish the run, basically we're at the point where we get around the rest of the stuff with the equipment, and then once we get the equipment sorted out, we would then basically fight the final boss. But the issue is that I gotta fight. I'd have to fight the final boss. Then I'd have to fight the boss rush, and then I'd have to fight the boss again, and then I'd be done. But considering how much time I have and things, so it's gonna be like last time with like what I did with Octopath Traveler, where I got to a point where I'm up to, and then we will like stop, and then from next time I'll continue on with this. I'll be able to improve on what I'm currently already doing, and also be able to go from there. So I guess as much as I do want to continue doing the run and get to the end, I don't know how much more longer it's going to take, and also I don't know how much longer it's going to take, and also I do have other things I have to do as well, so we'll just see how everything is, and hopefully that goes. And I don't have to complete this today, because again, with Triangle Strategy I did, that was really short. With Octopath Traveler Galdera, I went as far as I possibly could, and then basically like I stopped there. And then this is going to be the same thing here, where it's like I've gone as far as I possibly can in the time that I have. And then what we'll do is we'll go and refresh this and then continue from that point forward and see how far we can go the next time, because I do have some things I need to improve on, and also this will give us at least an idea of how far off we are from completing something based on our improvements. And this gives me at least a time frame that it took me like 6 hours on my first attempt to get here. And then we'll see what we have to do, because it's like that's pretty much what we do. So I guess before I go and wrap things up and think that let's just go through, and I'm really happy with how the run. I'm really happy with how the run. I'm really happy with how the run went. Overall, I should say. Really happy with how it went. As much as I would have loved to have continued it, but if I run out of time, I run out of time. Like, so that's the thing. So it's like, let's just go over everything that we went through so far. So these are also rough estimates as well. So an hour for like things. So Crusaders 1 was fine. Crusaders 2 was. I still don't know why these fights are inconsistent for me. Doc Crusaders was fine as well. We also got we got the napalm grenade early, so that means that we got the napalm grenade in general, so it saved us on that fight. And then the commander fight, I need to try and figure out how I'm supposed to get by this consistently. I got by it because of a certain positioning, but there might be a better way to go and do it, so that was fine. The gauntlet was fine outside of, I think, that one fight where I don't know how I locked up on the thing, so that's also fine. Inko was perfect, pretty much. Distant future. I'm going to change the splits to add some stuff, so I have at least something to go off of how well I'm going across the board for those. The fight though was fine. We did get lost a couple of times, but that's also a thing as well. Edo Japan, I got lost a lot. So there's just going to be the early part's just going to be remembering where the route is and which way I'm supposed to go. And then in terms of the fights, pretty much every fight went perfectly. Lost Souls was fine. It was supposed to be. The Puppet Master was good. Tessen, Shueisha, and Basho went. It went perfectly. We did both. The first two died straight away, so those that got rid of that, and then the third one died in 2 attempts. So that was pretty much really well done. Musashi was perfect. Yodogimi was perfect. Odio was perfect as well, and then Gabahebe was also pretty much. All these are pretty much fine. Imperial China, Lei was fine. Ruffians was fine as well. The training montage, we pretty much got through. I think we had 2 or 3 interruptions, but outside of that, everything was fine. Sun Tzu Wang was fine as well. We nearly got the 2-2-2-2 thing. Gate guards was fine. Hallway guards we messed up on, but I think it was because of the positioning. It was one of those. The White Tiger thing was fine. And then even though I saved, that's another thing as well. I've saved quite a bit, also these as well, but all the extra fights, like the ones that we do one after the other, all of them went basically the way that they were supposed to go, except for one of them. But then we still got through that one as well. This one kind of went a bit weird. The OD1 the fight was fine as well. And then Moribe was the way it was supposed to be. Max Morgan, Max crushed us, which is the only thing that slowed us down. Everything else was fine. Jackie's fight was 4 Fleetfoot, so that was perfect. Namakiat was fine. Aja was fine. Tulahan, I still don't know why we're getting all those moves done on us, but I think it's just because the stuff's missing. And then Odio Bright was outside of being hit with his special move and nearly dying because I made of the movement being out of whack. That was also fine. So again, solid chapter. Prehistory, we got all the things fine. Coup Warriors, I had to redo because of the death in the first Zaki fight. I now know how to deal with this. It's not even about dealing with this. It's like, does he sometimes, if he counters, then we lose. If he doesn't counter, then we're fine. Same thing for Psyche 2 and 3. 3 is pretty much consistent because it's he's always going to do that one thing, and then Odo was fine. Odo actually went by faster than Thing because we never got attacked, and also like characters survived, which meant that there was less other things as well. And then Mad Dog 1 was fine, Bar Fight was fine. Ambush setup I had to redo because I made a Thing. And then Odio, I made a mistake on the first attempt, that was Thing as well. And then Mad Dog 2 was fine. Armstrong, again, I made a mistake on the Armstrong thing, so that I will remove that and change that as I do. Strabo was fine. Dragonon was fine as well, outside of the one thing. Summit was good. Heading towards the Archon's Roost was also good. Again, we met all of our level thresholds before we had to think, so there was no actual grinding that we needed to do. Lord of Dark and Lord of Dark thing fights, those are fine. The guards was good. Claustrophobia messed us up because we had to heal a whole lot more times, and I missed a bunch of wave crashes. Scotophobia was... that one was fine, I think. Acrophobia pretty much went fine outside of being hit a couple of times. Hygrophobia, for some stupid reason, took 5 attempts and we still didn't get it, so that was the first... We died there, and then we got it the first try the next time, so it is what it is. And then Strabo, apart from near the end, was fine. And then where we currently got up to. So Pogo's fight was fine. Abomaru's was also, that was thing. The equipment stuff, we got the thing. We also got to the levels before we had to thing as well. Cube was fine, and then we got to this point. So... again, we only had like a couple more things to go. When I say I have a couple more things, we still had to go and grab all the equipment, equip all of ourselves. Then we had to go and do the main boss fight, which again would take thing. We have to do rematches against every other boss, and then we do the final boss fight. Now, if I die in any of the... If I die in the second phase of the Purity fight, that means I have to do the thing again. If I die during any of these... boss rush fights, I have to redo the thing, and if I die during the Sin of Odio fight, I have to redo the entire boss rush plus that again. So that's another reason why I was going to stop, because if I do happen to die, then it's going to go on even longer than that. Plus, if we keep coming back and doing these as best as we can, I did say this wasn't going to be a full run, so... again, I really enjoyed playing this. I don't know when I'll come back and do it. It just depends on how much time I have on the thing. But if we're looking at 6 hours with the first run, I don't know what the record is on Twitch for the thing, but just to see. So, how do I say? Oh, before we go and get everything out, and also I'll have other things. Save the splits. Yes, we want to save it as personal best. So that means now, next time when we do it, we have the times we can at least run up against. And then see where that goes from there. Also, I still don't know how to fix this black portion of the screen there. Also, I made a mistake by having my, because the computer shut off, I didn't reload my... Because the computer shut off, I didn't reload the Twitch studio when I needed to go and do that, so that's something I need to fix too. And again, as much as I want to like continue doing this and continue, I can't at the moment, because it's there's no way that I'm going to get everything done first try, the first attempt. Especially if I make a simple mistake. So I don't need to save the game or anything like that. So I think that's a good point to end the stream for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription within this video gets a special monetization. And some of my content videos, compliments, husband to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a true remake, Article like a cycle, Targa, Classical Union, Cuphead Straight, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Fuzzy, Devil May, Days Gone, it's a remake, Star Wars Full Order, like a new remake, was on 5, Dragon Strike, Pokemon Scarlet, 6, Article 2, Mr. Biohazard, Rolling Skull, 805 for response to Dragon Pants, Jake, Hogwarts Legacy, Phillips, and Remnants, Mirage, Sci-Fi Tactica, Pokemon Violet, Resident Evil Village, Super RPG Remake, Massive Archives Rain Code, Kirby's Dreamland Deluxe, Zero and Fire Bar Lane, like Dragon Guy, the man who wrote his name, Guardians of the Galaxy, Persona 3 Reload, Division 2, Persona 3 Portable, as well as this game. I'm working on a passing games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up, some games on the Switch. Along more Triangle Strike speedruns, I'll try to get those speedruns, but not so much I can do those. Obviously, we're going to continue doing these as we go forward. We had 6 hours at this point, so even if it went to 7 hours, it's like if I save time in the rest of the stuff by just being faster and knowing where I'm supposed to go, I'm going to save a lot more time. We'll get it down closer and see how far we can go. Also, I upload. I'm working on the Pokemon, the Persona 5 Tactica speedrun. That we're up to mission 24 for that. As well, so that's almost at the halfway point. Even though even though we're not even at the 2 and a bit hour mark yet. Also, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7 meditation on my videos before they put them deleted. I want to be a separate place where people are able to find my content, which do so, and you also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I can watch this as well. You have to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to help support me in the channel going forward in the future. Also get extra 7 days upload before my videos put to the office as well. You'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I was invited my friends to the server. Close to the members who are on some gamers discuss it as well. I'm very active there. You just get a notification of when I go live on it as well. And finally, if you know, I can my stream overlay that I use for my future content forward, you can find a link down below which that as well. So with all that being said, have a day night wherever you are, and I will see you later.